WWE is getting ready to launch a new line of action figures, and they want someone to do the unveiling at the next comic convention. Naturally, I thought of you, but Ava Moreno has been whining that she'd be the biggest draw. Ava convinced me to give her the spot if she can beat you in a ladder match. Apparently, she thinks she's got those on lock. Winner gets the appearance and a featured action figure. Can you back me up and snag the contract above the ring?
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess.
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing.
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
One ladder, one contract, and two competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights.
Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action.
Moreno changes the direction of that one. Clothesline.
Oh,
This is just brute power.
German, just pure dominance.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Getting tossed.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Ava struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Taking this one back to the ring now. Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
And there's the fall-away slam.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Uh-oh. She's got an answer for that.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
Positioning the ladder in the center of the ring.
I guess the only thing left to do is climb it. Up the ladder she goes.
Going to the top here, guys.
Looking to finish it.
With authority.
Ava telegraphing that one.
Oh, tossed aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair.
Big slam.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Climbing the ladder now. Here she goes. Up the ladder.
Be careful. She's in the ring now. She's got a hold of it.
Questionable timing of this move, Cole. Making the climb here. Maybe looking to end this thing right now.
There we go.
The action continuing here on the ladder.
These two just won't stop.
Bold move, guys, as she attacks from high above the
If
ring.
you want to succeed here, you got to be bold.
With the counter.
What a shot.
You gotta love it when the fight continues on the ladder.
Oh, yeah.
But what if somebody gets hurt?
That's the idea.
Moreno changes the direction of that one.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, right to the face. Taking it to her now.
I don't like the looks of this.
Reaching out, looking to get the win.
Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least.
Hanging with hands on the prize.
For the love of God, just let go.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Do not let go.
Uh-oh, got snatched up here.
What a press slam.
Her opponent has her cornered now.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
All the way up. And the big-time powerbomb. This could be big.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, put down face first.
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
Reaching up, this could be it.
Like the thought process here, but you're going to have to move a lot faster.
One ladder, one contract, and two competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights.
Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action.
Stomping the arm.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Savage stomp.
It's straight up bullshit, bro. That shit went so fast for her. For me, it goes so slow.
Straight down on the arm.
She's starting to look
Straight up
concerned.
bullshit.
And a slam. And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Raw power in play.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, look at this.
Inverted scoop slam.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Clothesline.
Look at this raw power.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Byron, looks like that ladder is perfectly placed.
And you can't ask for a much better spot than that.
Moreno changes the direction of that one.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Fallaway slam!
And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Ava's cage might be a bit rattled at this point.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
Expertly applied suplex.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Sent hard into the ring post. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
How's that for a counter?
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
This is a crushing amount of offense from her.
Her offense is on point right now. I don't know how stable. Oh, no!
Well, putting your body on the line.
That was an unbelievable gamble from the ladder.
A risk that could have easily backfired.
And a slam.
Ava's in real danger now. Tight spot for Ava here.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though, into a chop block.
Excellent opportunity for Moreno to shift the momentum.
That might be what gets Moreno out of jeopardy.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fallaway slam.
And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Here we go, making that all-important climb up the ladder.
I think this is it.
She's got her hands on it.
Just got to work it free.
It's a bit of a risky move right here.
Big time. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
And they have now been forever immortalized with their win here in this hellacious ladder match.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack. She's
Hey stranger, how's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a wink can only help promote Mudslide too, right? Thanks.
Taking her place in center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? Cap is ready for her close-up.
Listen to that crowd!
And her partner from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail. Liv Morgan ready to prove anyone who still doubts her is wrong.
The team of Isla Dawn and Alba Fire!
The tag division has been extremely competitive as of late. Every duo looking to show why they run things around here.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton. Big time power.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
No. Seated bionic elbow.
And Dawn beats her to the punch.
Double stomp.
Escaped just in time.
Boom, lights out.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Watch her set up in the corner. Wicked clothesline. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, the leg toss. Dawn perhaps lost a bit of her focus there. Splash. And look at the power at scoop slam. Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Superhuman. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Just launched. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn's being systematically worked on. Very effective.
Bam! Spine buster. Boom! Oh, what a kick. Boom! Oh, kick connects. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Discus punch.
And she can't find a response for this assault.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Ooh, bad landing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Spine buster. The end is looming now.
Not what you want to see by any means. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom!
incredible suplex.
Punch connects.
Boom!
She's looking for the win.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners, Rose, the Warrior Princess, and Liv Morgan.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
I'm kind of worried. Alba and Isla might try to curse or hex their opponents. Anything to get revenge.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
Easy to have chemistry with you as a teammate. You're only as good as your scene partner, and you're an incredible talent.
Aw, thanks. Takes one to know one. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for Mudslide 2 for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I will slide on over. Get it? 'Cause mudslide? Oh, never mind. See you there.
Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll credits.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing!
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
Well, one of the most popular competitors in the women's division.
From Elmwood Park, New Jersey,
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion. No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. To see what that's all about. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
This Vicious punch.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And returning to the ring.
Could it be? John Cena is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Makes the cover. Not even getting to one.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Take off.
Ooh,
From the top.
double axe handle.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
All the way up. Backbreaker.
Liv holds her off.
Counters that.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. Liv won't come back from that. That's gotta be it.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Discus punch.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Crash landing powerbomb.
The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Momentum is shifted to her corner.
Really taking control here.
And a slam.
She has her target weighed and measured. Time to end this. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
That might have put the exclamation point on this one.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some...
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's going to be the #1 hit of the summer together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
Liv's A-list partner is The Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Liv Morgan and The Miz.
The Miz is the definition of A-list. WWE, film, television. This man conquers every arena he sets foot in.
He's not exactly conquering his own show as the GM of SmackDown these days.
The Miz might be A-list, but this isn't SmackDown. He's not in charge. Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
And their opponents, first, from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing!
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
It's John Cena. Cap's partner, it's John Cena.
And her partner, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Now this is a double bill people would flock to the theaters to see.
Two great stars both in the ring and on the screen, and they are here to fight. I can't believe John Cena is here to compete on Raw.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust.
He switches it back around.
Look at the power from Cena.
Sit out, pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt. Torturous knee.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman. Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Hurricanrana.
Insane mobility for someone who shouldn't be pulling off cruiserweight moves.
Crank in the head.
Oh, man.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair into the face buster. You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness.
Placed in the corner. Clothesline in the corner. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Hooked up.
DDT. Spiked. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Big overhand. These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down.
Check your face after that one.
Oh, sent flying. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
A running Hurricanrana. Beautiful. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Yeah, Miz saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Looking to work the arm with that. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle. Turning the tables.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Belly to belly.
Ooh. Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied. Into the suplex.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh! Strong right.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. Cena being the aggressor.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Crank in the head.
Out of the way in time. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh! This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman. Deadlift gut wrench suplex.
The Miz just getting beat down.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Miz's confidence?
Exhibiting a crazy amount of
strength here.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Miz counters with an attack.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. And look at this.
Going suplexes. Does Cena put this one away?
She tags out, so now it's the men one-on-one.
Blast off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
This could do it. The cover.
And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Here are your winners, Rose, the Warrior Princess, and John Cena!
The brightest superstars in WWE history just put Liv and The Miz on the D-list, as in defeated.
That was a miscarriage of justice, and you know it, Saxton. Cap and John Cena are part-timers who do nothing but steal the spotlight from superstars who actually...
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. You didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask. Had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The flashbulbs are popping. It's the captain.
The following contest is a loser leaves Raw match. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose the Warrior Princess.
Through sheer talent and charisma, Cap has become the name on everyone's lips.
Stand much, Saxton? You couldn't sound thirstier if you were in the Sahara. But get your adulation in, because this might be your last chance.
Tonight could be Cap's last night as a Raw superstar. Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Never forget that Cap is only a Hollywood superstar because she stole a job from Liv.
That's ridiculous. Liv offered Cap the gig and then got jealous when Cap blew up. And now one of them will be gone from Raw. And I can't believe it.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser. Leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
Caught with a clothesline. Puts the boot to the midsection. Just ruthless. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
And a slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
What a German suplex.
Bam!
Counter. And now there's an opening.
Driven down face first.
And misses on the springboard.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
And Liv is the one being challenged here.
Big time powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down.
Taking flight. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Well, that'll do. She thinks she has it.
And a kick out. Staying in this one.
Quick takedown there. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Clothesline!
From the top, senton from the apron.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Ooh!
Oh, man.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Able to get out of the way.
What impact! Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious arm stomp.
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And Morgan saves herself.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Morgan takes her opponent down. And again. Captures the leg. And a back leg sweep by Morgan.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
And now she retreats.
And quickly she has to take this moment to pull herself together. Power slam! Liv is reeling, in real danger now.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's into the spinning powerbomb.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Vicious arm stomp.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
The springboard attack fails to land.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Oof.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stop of the arm.
She anticipated that one.
Closed fist connects.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop.
Splash. You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Uh-oh. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Devastating. So with that,
picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Rose Warrior Princess.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
Ah, the starlet deigns to arrive early to the arena to perhaps practice in the ring. Where's your entourage? Your agent? Your publicist?
Ha ha, very funny.
I am indeed known for my humor, and I'm glad to see you managed to stay on the Raw brand. Though can't say I'm pleased to lose Miss Morgan to Miz.
Oops.
Yes. Oops indeed.
I'm glad to see you decided to stick around WWE. Would have hated to lose you to Hollywood.
There's more I wanted to accomplish here. Probably more for me to learn, too. I mean, you've sure seen a lot in your time here.
I am a 5-time women's champion.
I was actually wondering about some of the stranger things you've encountered. The weird, the otherworldly, the supernatural.
Are you sure you want to be asking me about all that?
Regal said I should explore everything in WWE. Why not?
Of all the ways to become powerful in WWE, the kind of power you're talking about comes with a cost.
Maybe it's a cost I'm willing to pay. Some of my favorite superstars in WWE have flirted with or embraced the supernatural. The Undertaker, Finn Balor, Bray Wyatt. You
have no idea what you're doing. You see some of what I'm talking about on TV, sure, but you don't understand how it works. There's a force in WWE, and it's looking all the time for anyone who's open to receiving its gift.
I may not fully understand, but I am open to it. Regal told me to let go of all my reservations.
Okay then. There's a physical manifestation of this power, an artifact. We don't know where it comes from, but it came to me and it's still in my possession. Honestly, I've been trying to get rid of it, but it's too dangerous to simply cast aside.
A physical manifestation?
You've seen the urn, but you haven't seen this. I'll make sure you get it before your next match. Wear it under your gear. This power, it'll open you to possibilities beyond your wildest imagination. Just be careful you don't let it overtake you.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
Look, it's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
The captain is ready to call the shots.
Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
Yeah, she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset.
Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on.
I'm always excited to see the captain in action, but for some reason, I've got chills tonight.
Yeah, there's something in the air. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I think we're going to see something special tonight, Corey.
Tagged with a punch.
Punch lands. And set right into the corner. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Able to reverse.
Real European uppercut.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Punishing stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Taking it outside the ring now.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Single leg takedown. You could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab. It is cinched in. It is deep. Well, this won't win the match. Trying to break the submission, and she does.
That takes them down.
Two-handed choke slam. Boom.
Whip back into the ring. Action needs to return to the ring and fast.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Vicious arm stomp.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. The arm absorbing the damage. She's losing some steam now.
And it... Gigi Dolan has her opponent all tied up with a GG driver. Dolan landed that perfectly. That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Backbreaker. Getting tossed around.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon. Are we about to see it?
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Try and end it.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, Rose, the Warrior Princess.
Gigi Dolan processing this loss.
Dolan defeated for now, but this is a woman who knows how to pick herself up.
What was that?
What do you mean? I beat you. That was that.
I don't care about losing. No, I mean, I do care about losing, but there was something off with you in that match.
What are you accusing me of?
I don't even know, but whatever it wasn't natural.
Everything's natural if you let it take you, my darling Gigi.
What the heck does that mean?
You'll find out, little girl. Your time will come.
Okay, now you're just being creepy. Are you trying to make me mad?
What's wrong with going mad, Gigi? Madness is intoxicating. Just let go.
Stop trolling me. I'm getting a rematch. No funny business this time.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight. Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And her partner from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception. Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And representing the OC from Fontana, California, Michin!
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Well, you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey.
As this tag team action gets underway, I actually have chills in anticipation.
Wait a second. Cole, did it just get colder in the arena?
I noticed that too. The moment the captain stepped out, it got different, right? Weird.
Tossed. She get airline miles for that. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Ooh. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Big splash. Looking for the
power with a sidewalk slam.
The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi is run into a roadblock.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Discus punch.
Kat looks like she's trying to end this now, but Gigi's too quick.
Not like Gigi to miss that.
What the heck?
Is Gigi floating?
I don't know what we're looking at. You seen this too, Cole?
Yes, I am. We've only seen forces like this a few times before in WWE, and it's never anything good.
Gigi taps out and Cap for the win.
That's a victory, all right, but I don't think the submission is what people are going to be talking about.
I don't know what to think.
I'm going to have nightmares about this match.
It's happening, isn't it? I knew it would. How do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant.
I could tell that's not what you wanted to say. Focus.
I feel scared. This power, it's overwhelming.
That's better. The amulet is giving you power, but it latches onto the darkness inside of you. Whatever kind it finds.
What kind of darkness? What do you mean?
When it entered me, it found a scared little girl looking for permission to play. Turns out, I was hungry for that release. So that's what I became. What are you hungry for? When you look into your darkness, what do you see? And how do you see yourself?
My darkness comes from the depths of hell, built on the backs of the damned who grovel and scream without hope. I see a cloak of midnight enveloping my body, hiding the horrors my darkness brings forth. And when the cloak is cast aside, I see myself standing tall with power, clothed in deep red, the blood that the screaming masses can no longer bleed.
If the darkness of hell is what you see, then that is what will overtake you. Are you sure that's the source of the power?
Yes, that's the darkness I feel coursing through me. And I'm ready to give in to it. What happened in my last match was the darkness and the amulet acting on its own. Now that I understand it, I'll be able to harness it.
If you say so, there's no turning back now.
What in the Lord's name?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
The Undertaker, Kane, Bray Wyatt. I thought I'd seen the spookiest corners of the WWE Universe, but I was wrong.
This is like nothing we've ever seen before. Whatever Cap was before, whoever she was, is gone.
I don't have any vitamins, but I am definitely saying my prayers.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And representing the OC from Fontana, California, Michin!
And Michin really knows how to take care of a problem inside the squared circle.
Yeah, the HBIC is looking to neutralize the competition tonight and won't back down until she gets business done.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
I've seen it all in my time here at WWE, but this is one of the most chilling and shocking competitors to ever step foot in a ring.
These powers aren't of this world, Cole.
I hope Micha knows what she's getting into because it's too late to back out now. Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop.
What a boot.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Piercing the throat.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
And she delivers a vicious suplex.
That was a gnarly one. Michin looks dazed.
Guys, what is she doing?
Oh, no, it's happening again. She's floating off the mat. And she comes crashing down. What the heck?
Who needs to hook the leg when you can levitate people?
And that'll do it.
Don't blame the official for being apprehensive after that.
I don't think the referee has a choice. I'm getting out of here.
Right behind you.
Really, guys?
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet? My power?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes. That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful. Ready to take on all of WWE.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing another superstar. It feeds off that adrenaline.
Good. I'm getting stronger. It's time.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few more matches...
It is only those standing in my way who need to be careful.
Understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
A mesmerizing and terrifying captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
The WWE Universe can only look on in awe and terror.
The Poison Pixie has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae!
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Hey, a big opportunity for Candice here.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about. But considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
Oh, the power! And that was a well-executed attack.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Down in a hurry.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, a knee to the face. LeRae's on her last breath.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
A look at defeat on the face of Candice LeRae.
How Candice handles things moving forward is going to make all the difference in the world. This loss could eat at her, or she could decide not to let it beat her.
That's what I was afraid of.
He becoming even more powerful?
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it harness you.
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap. We can talk about this.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray County, Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A man with amazing high-flying skills, unmatched stamina, and a physique carved out of marble. It's good to be the Prince.
I find it amusing, Corey, that despite all those gifts you mentioned, he still requires constant backup in the form of the Judgment Day.
Is it Balor's fault that so many competitors want to sit under the learning tree of one of the greatest competitors of this generation?
If you ask me, he's not teaching them the right lessons. He's got all the skill in the world, but the Judgment Day never plays by the rules.
All you need to see are the titles, the main events, the accolades earned by the Judgment Day. Balor's teaching all the right lessons, and the Judgment Day has executed them to perfection.
Judgment Day has arrived for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest!
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Well, this man is taking aim at the Prince. Guys, he better not miss.
Yeah, it takes a lot of guts to step up to a competitor like Finn Balor. But a win could change his career.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here.
Oh, costly error there.
There's a double stomp right down on the arm.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And only thing Priest embraced there was some punishment of his own.
Yeah, Finn tipped those scales in his favor with that attack.
Cranking the head, and Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
The Prince taking out all of his frustrations on Priest.
The Prince telling his opponent, come get you some.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Taking flight. Tremendous impact. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation.
Boom.
Ooh. That hurt. A sit-out mat slam.
Balor not backing down one bit.
Soaring. Oh, huge miss there. Oh, big boot. Ow. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy? And Finn Balor connected nicely there.
Rocked his opponent.
Oof. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Finn is ready to put Priest down, ready to end it all.
Finn Balor
full control here.
19-16.
Did Finn clinch this?
Cover. Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked. What you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control. There is no we.
Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
The locker room is talking. They're impressed. And they're scared.
As they should be. As you should be.
I've lived in that dark, remember? It burned all my fear away. Has it done the same for you?
All I feel is hunger.
Then what's happening with your former protege Psycho Sally won't matter to you. Have a good night.
Wait. Tell me of Sally.
She's entered the Queen's Crown tournament on NXT, and nobody wants her in it. Because of you.
I have nothing to do with the child.
Everybody sees what you've become. They know you were her mentor. They're too afraid of you, but they can touch Sally and want to make an example of her.
If their intention is to hurt me through Sally, they will find themselves on a fool's errand.
Still, I shall watch her from afar. A guardian devil with my fingers on her strings.
Huh. Perhaps the amulet has taken less of you than I imagined.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest is a Queen's Crown Tournament quarterfinals match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by. She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And she's definitely not here to make friends. She is here to make wins.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
And that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance of these superstar entries.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring.
Oh!
Oh my God, he's got him in a running arm breaker.
That was nasty. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Lifts their opponent's legs and that's a free fall.
That offense taking a toll on her. She can withstand the punishment, though.
Neck breaker!
Ouch. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Knee lift right to the face. And now she's looking to go top rope.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Finds a counter from Stark.
From the top.
Big mistake there, Corey.
Well, she knows that now.
What a response from Sally.
Step over. Into a DDT.
She turns it right around with a counter. A running swanton.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
From the top.
She comes up empty.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
A kick to the face. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Oh, and a reversal.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
The U-turn Zoe needed in this match could have been that right there.
And Sally is countered.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh!
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, she just continues to unload on her opponent.
Will this be enough? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Could be in search of a second win now.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Uh-oh. Face first. Ooh. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Counter from Stark.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Goes down low with a basement knee.
Cover.
2. Zoe Stark got it. The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance of these superstar entries.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring.
And here's a cover. Oh, great counter and a cover. Counters. Cover. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Rotates out and gets the cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
She still has a lot more in her.
Interesting. There's the driver.
Up and down. What a slam. Able to parry that one.
Chop. What a response from Sally. Running arm breaker.
That was nasty.
Oh, the old taste of pain. And Stark hung tough, but that looked like it took a toll.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use. And she's looking for
looking to platter with a DDT. Precision knee.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Zoe moves out of the way.
Put into the corner now, using the elbow as a weapon.
Stunts and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Neck breaker. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Swanton.
She's going up.
Top rope here. From the top. Big miss right there.
That's a hold of the arm. A chop for good measure. Not done yet. What agility. Nice arm drag.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Big kick right to the gut. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Oh, just completely off target there.
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise.
Just driven into the mat.
Bam! Arm control applied and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And Sally is countered.
She avoids the contact.
And a unique splash.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, that backfired on her. Oh, just turn that around. Single leg drop kick. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Into a DDT. She's got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Rolling into a monkey flip.
Boom! Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
Clothesline! Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself.
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! For the win! 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Once more, setting it up!
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. There's 2! She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally!
Zoe Stark gets put away.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we expected to see, Corey, but Stark will leave here a loser.
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals.
Yes, I did. Really beat the odds on that one, didn't you?
Did I? Gosh, I guess so. That's so cool. Zoe was super tough.
Yeah, Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh! That's amazing, Justine! You're right! Always put me in there with people who make me raise my game!
Sally, I don't want you in the tournament because the whole locker room is freaking out. Lights are flickering, there are ghosts in the mirrors, and all the food and catering spoiled.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
That's all super witchy stuff, Sally. The Cap? You see what she's doing on Raw? Everyone knows you're her trainee.
I don't know if you noticed when Cap stabbed me in the back and put me out of action for a freaking month, but we aren't always lockstep.
Be that as it may, perception is reality, and everyone thinks there's a hex all over you.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty cray.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following contest is a Queen's Crown Tournament semi-final match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
And from Shaman, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, if you look up power hungry in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure you'll see Sonya Deville's picture.
All you need to know, Byron, is Sonya is here to take what she deserves and take it forcefully.
Sonya is looking for a fight and is ready to go.
Deville, so well versed in submissions and ground and pound with her MMA background.
And we are about to see it in action.
The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job to do. As do you, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey. I'm spooked. Oh, no. What's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally. Kick to the midsection. Hoist it up. Disorienting spin and...
Oh, momentum into a spinning powerbomb. The cover. And a kick out.
She's still as determined as ever. Rolling into a monkey flip. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Look out!
Look out below!
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Climbing the turnbuckle now. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. What a response from Sally. Lands face first. Cover. She kicks out in one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Boom!
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Stomping the arm.
Oh. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. From the top.
Oh, she misses the mark.
Ooh. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp. Running swanton. Awesome.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
What a face buster!
Cover! A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And shoulders are down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the...
Can she do it here? And the referee stops the count before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Inverted layout DDT.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm stomp.
Deville was ready there. Uh-oh. German suplex. She gets a quick kick out there.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this.
Sonya's tangled up.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Well, I wish I could say cheaters never prosper.
Yeah, not the case here thanks to that cunning ambush.
A win is a win. Doesn't matter how you got there.
Even if you had the cheat.
Even.
You are welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
After what I did to you before.
After you tried to break my spine with the steel steps to impress your new friend? That? You just like to meddle in my business. Even with Alfie.
I got you into the finals against Charlotte. Would you wear a crown? Would you be a queen?
I wanted to win this the right way, Cap. Not with tricks or powers.
I wanted to help.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over now. Cap and I are done.
I didn't expect you to just say it.
Surprise! That's why I want you to set another match. So I can win my way into the finals fairly, on my own. A battle royal against everyone else who entered the tournament.
Damn. I'm impressed.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following is a Queen's Crown Tournament semi-final match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Here comes the Pride Fighter.
And a woman who is all about the power.
And her opponents. First, from Shamon, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
The pit bull has been released.
And representing the Creed brothers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
An endless supply of strength and determination.
As tenacious and vicious as they come.
Yeah, Ivy Nile's bite is much worse than her bark.
Yeah, but her teeth are sharpened and she's looking for a win.
This may be cliche, but Ivy Nile proves it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog. Always imaginative and always impressive.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Indy Hartwell has already had reigns with the NXT Tag Titles and the NXT Women's Championship.
Truly battle-tested. She's ready to continue that success on the main roster.
Would you say, Cole, that she's impressive? Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude. And this is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided. Battle Royal.
If you're going to replace a round in any tournament with a Battle Royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Battle.
Has been eliminated.
After Cat's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again. Oh, man. What are we going to see here?
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
Boom, head kick connects.
Zoe setting it up. Caught with a DDT. Ooh.
Jawbreaker. Call it, Dennis. Boom, slam.
With authority. And a stop to the gut, too. Cravat cinched in. Another cravat sleeper.
Couple of right hands, and that'll create space and separation.
And she dodged that one nicely.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Neck breaker. And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny show.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Incredible effort to get out. Here we go. Uh-oh. This could be it.
Down with a face buster.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
Placing them into the corner. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Delivers the cross body. Oh, snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Oh, my God. What a kick.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Russian leg sweep. Ooh.
Forearm.
All the way up.
The power and a gut-wrench suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Battling to stay alive now. Wrenches the arm.
Beautiful.
She's pushed into the corner. Oh, and Ivy caught her. This could be it. Elimination time.
In the corner, rocks the jaw.
Strong takedown.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was there.
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I? If this whole experience has taught me one thing, it's not just that I can do this on my own. It's that I want to.
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can hit.
Good. She better bring it. 'Cause I'm about ready to go psycho for that crown.
You know what, kid? I think it might look good on you. Good luck out there.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest will determine the Queen's Crown Tournament winner! Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by. There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber. Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the Queen is a grand master at chess.
We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true Queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her.
Uh-oh. Simple but effective DDT. Oh.
Looking for a swinging neck breaker and a unique splash.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Running arm breaker.
That was nasty.
From the top.
A piercing elbow.
Big boot to the guts.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
And Charlotte's ego brought back down to earth there.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
And a menacing look from Psycho Sally.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent.
Cutter!
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Neck breaker.
Ouch. Look at that insult to injury with that one. The ultimate sign of disrespect. Spin kick to the midsection. What a response from Sally.
Right across the
Plenty of hits coming her way now. She returns the favor there.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Face buster!
Man, that was vicious.
Oh, God, face first. Up to the top rope now. From the top. Oh, she lands hard.
Sally is out of the way.
Big forearm.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, a step up enziguri.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
And Sally is countered. What a response from Sally.
Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
Charlotte is being measured. The end could be near.
Another big move.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
Two. And the kick out.
We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
From the top, double stomp.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
She has become relentless at this point.
She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
This new vibe, love, it's wicked. But if you want to truly embrace those supernatural powers of yours, then you gotta take a trip down the rabbit hole. I'm talking about the Shadow Realm, where you can face a pair of doppelgangers. Dance with darkness, let your eerie essence reign, yeah?
The mesmerizing and terrifying Captain.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
I don't think there's any amount of money that would get me into a match with whatever Cap has become.
Oh, that's because you're a coward, Saxton. I'm retired, or I would get right in there and... Wait, did she just look over here? You are amazing, Cap. Keep doing what you do. The WWE Universe can only look on in awe and terror. Oh, here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And their opponent from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition. Jane continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC Jane only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Cap faces double trouble in the form of two JC Janes.
Well, it's hard enough to beat one opponent, but two? The Shadow Realm does not disappoint.
I gotta be honest, I'm not loving that we have to come too. I mean, there's no audience. Why do we need it to be transported here?
Don't tell me you're scared, Saxton.
Okay, I won't tell you. Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
Cross the top rope. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Sights set on the top rope.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? From the top, whoa, what a landing. Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Toss back into the ring.
Suicide dive.
Taking this outside.
This could be good.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
DDT.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Yeah, Jane was definitely hoping to make a major statement there. Heaved aside, jeez.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
This superstar just got themselves disqualified.
Really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We're definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
The mesmerizing and terrifying captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
The otherworldly presence of Cap has chilled the WWE Universe to the bone.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki. There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows? Yeah. Down on the windpipe. Oh, Nikki Cross manages to counter. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Expected that one. Oh, straight forearm. She's taking some big hits here.
A burst of that frenzied offense of Nikki just unleashed.
What a punch. Straight impact on the throat.
Oh my God, superhuman power. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
That's how you dominate your opponent. Stomp after stomp after stomp. She's staying elusive.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Looking for the... Oh! And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here. Cross able to avert that. Spinebuster!
What a spinebuster!
Such a potent display of power and control there.
And a slam.
There is full concentration on demolishing the competition right now.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing.
There is a hunt happening right now, and the prey is helpless.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
And Nikki isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Face full of turnbuckle. Oh, an overhand punch.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Inverted Alabama slam.
One of the most powerful forces in WWE as she lifts her opponent off the ground.
I don't know how you counter this.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
Yeah, she has to start returning fire fast.
Cross in her clutches.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Into the ring again. Well scattered reversal there.
What's Cross got here? The color never ceases to amaze me.
Ooh! She manages to get control.
Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming.
Going for it again. Brutal knee right to the face.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Makes a cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
Nikki Cross suffers defeat.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
The temperature in this arena just dropped, which means the captain is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
If this is a battle for whatever strange forces have been occurring lately, whoever wins could end up controlling all of WWE.
That's why I've always supported both of them. You need to think about the future to survive around here.
Sucking up isn't going to save your soul if Cap wins this, Corey. Here's Asuka, like we've never seen her before.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
If Asuka defeats Cap here tonight, nobody in the WWE Universe will be safe.
Like we're safe with Cap puppeting people around like marionettes? This battle will take place in the ring, but none of us are safe.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing... supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them. Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across up high. Diving crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind.
Still in it.
And she's stunned in the corner. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious, vicious arm stomp.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring. Slam! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Big forearm.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress. A fall-away slam. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, a knee! Lights out. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the soul siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh, my. They're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose. the Warrior Princess!
Cole, what is happening? We haven't seen Cap like this in quite some time.
I don't know, Corey. All I know is we are surrounded by evil. Cap asked for power. Now she has to face it. My God, are we really seeing this?
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
This is not what I signed up for in any way, shape, or form.
That abomination should not exist in the WWE Universe. Yet, here we are. Believe your eyes. That manifestation of evil is real, and this fight is happening. I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside. She got her down. Is this it? She powers out immediately there.
Wow.
Power slam.
That move had to have taken every ounce of strength inside of them.
Power slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Power slam.
The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Oh, what a power slam.
Just unveiling the full extent of muscle with those attacks.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
The world. Boom! Powerbomb!
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, look at the torque. And manifestation got tested there.
Oof!
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Huge toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam. And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass. She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
But she still has to do more.
Backbreaker, my goodness, look at the torque. And a leg drop.
Amazing, Kevin. Cue that up again. Shoulders down.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
A big opportunity. From way up, pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
She re-enters the ring now.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Arm wringer. Oh, how about a punch?
Are you kidding me? How is that allowed inside a WWE ring? Clothesline.
What impact.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Looking to end this.
Nasty knee. She's finished.
Pin.
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE Universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
Tempting offer, but I don't know if being Raw GM is for me.
Listen, don't say no now. Just promise me you'll think on it. I've already booked my travel.
Fine. I'll think on it.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you've reconsidered stepping into my shoes as Raw General Manager. It is quite an opportunity.
I've given it some thought, and I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bailey and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
The Eradicator has arrived.
Ready to pass judgment on the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia,
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
So you need to have the match of your life. Charlotte has all the natural talent in the world. She's done it all. So you got to be at 100% to beat her.
One win will change it all for her career.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
A woman who helped usher in a genuine women's evolution in WWE alongside her fellow 4 horsewomen.
The most highly decorated female superstar in the history of WWE and a guaranteed future first ballot Hall of Famer.
Born into this business, the daughter of a 2-time Hall of Famer, Charlotte was always destined for greatness, and she has definitely achieved it.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Rhea bringing consistent physicality to Charlotte.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in. Caught with the boot.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. And she finds an answer to Charlotte. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Two-handed choke slam.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Clothesline. And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Well, Charlotte waylays her. Taken down with a body slam.
Oh, man.
Countering by both competitors.
On to the back of the neck.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
She did her homework there. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Answering back.
and responds with a counter of their own. These two having an answer for everything.
She must be close to finish now.
She is barely standing at this point. Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you. I'm just being tossed away there.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Oof. Ooh. Oh.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow.
This is quickly turning into...
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Sent into the corner. Lands an elbow. Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. Looking for the victory.
2 count. 3. No. 2 count. It's not often Charlotte comes that close to defeat. You have to think the temperature of this match has just been turned up a notch.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Goodness gracious.
Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Powerful fall-away slam.
Impressive reversal there. Oh!
Grabs the leg. Just tossed their opponent.
Tossed by the neck. Devastating kick. Boom. Oh, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Golly, an endless trampling there. And a slap, too. Ripley locked in on Flair, ready to end things now.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
And that could doom Charlotte. Cover. 2.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
A monumental victory for Rhea Ripley here tonight.
This rivalry never fails to impress. And we can already tell that the next time Rhea and Charlotte cross paths, we'll once again witness something special.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Well, if it isn't Lita, what can I do for you?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me in a match against her? It's just better if it comes from you.
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
I have faith in them, but that doesn't mean I'm not still nervous in this role. But what can I help you with?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? That'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
A multi-time women's champion, perhaps Trish's greatness can be fully appreciated by the fact that she left active competition for a generation and came back to WWE recently, still at the top of her game.
Well, then it's fitting that many of the women Stratus inspired are now in the sights of Trish as she seeks her spot back on top of WWE.
Oh, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
And from Sanford, North Carolina,
Lita is undoubtedly an inspiration for the entire women's division in WWE.
Lita looking to inspire even more with her performance here tonight.
A lot of respect between Lita and Trish, two all-time greats, two women who really grew in this industry together, both as rivals and as friends.
Yeah, Cole, but even with that respect, you can't deny that both women believe they're the better one, the better competitor, the better superstar. We know for a fact that Lita often felt like she was number two to Trish's number one.
Well, that is why this match is so important. Maybe it will decide once and for all who the better woman really is. Ouch. So much damage inflicted. Oof, man, what a hit.
Boom. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Carefully measured knee.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Trish hitting her with impressive maneuvers.
Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. Oh, what a clothesline!
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, what a counter. What a double axe handle. Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there.
And an elbow drop, too. Sidewalk slam.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Face buster.
That is it. Oh, clothesline.
Going up top.
Ooh. On the top. Double axe handle connects. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Oh.
Seated bionic elbow.
Isolating the foot. Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Oh, man. Leg breaker. Bam.
A pause here in the match, but this Raw crowd wants non-stop action.
Classic Lita, couple clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. And Trish gets cut down there.
Yeah, as Lita shows off some of that patented fearlessness.
Well scouted by Stratus.
Bulldog. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Caught with the elbow.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
She's fighting back. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
She covers for the pin. Shoulder up before the count started.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Catches the kick. STF.
She is not ready for this match to end yet. Ow. She saw it coming. Shit kick by Stratus.
Lita wasn't ready.
It could be over.
Makes the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
The never-ending fight of Lita, refusing to let that be the end of this. Refusing to be pinned like that.
That toughness is something you can't teach, and Lita just proved that.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now. And Trish gets countered. Stomps to the legs. Reversal. What a counter.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, ouch. Boy, what a kick.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Ooh.
Up high and seated bionic elbow.
Watch out.
Running bulldog.
That's Trish with the drive and the picture-perfect execution.
Never missing a beat.
The chain kick for Trish. Will Trish take advantage?
Cover. Yes, Trish Stratus takes it.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus!
What a victory for Trish Stratus here tonight, cementing her legacy once again.
And once again using her longtime rival Lita as a stepping stone. No disrespect to Trish, but you know she has to feel an added sense of superiority after winning this one.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
commanding the ring and forging her path. The captain.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Rose, the Warrior Princess.
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring. It's time for indie cred to be put to the test. Look out! Here comes the history maker, the man, Becky Lynch.
I'll tell you what, you cannot understate what Lynch has meant to sports entertainment and to women everywhere.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
A submission specialist, an amazing in-ring IQ, and one of the best brawlers in the women's division.
Becky Lynch can win in so many different ways. Let's see how the man does it tonight.
The self-proclaimed role model.
A proven role model.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Bayley carries herself with such confidence.
Yeah, more like arrogance, always yelling about how great she is.
Yeah, and it's usually me that she's yelling at.
Oh, Cole, she's simply speaking her truth. Bayley knows how good she is and acts appropriately.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
You're such a cynic.
I'm a realist.
Bang! Shoulders down. And she's not done yet.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Lift off. Body on body. Is it enough? Denied a 2 count there.
Okay, now the jig is up. Our ref's agenda showed itself on that pin attempt.
Our official got into position, and for some reason, their arm stopped working.
Can she keep her down? And a kick out at 2.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Fighting back with a counter.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. Double underhook. The armbar!
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. She shoots up the top rope. Dink from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. Disarm her. Disarm her.
And this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Got to find a way back into the ring now.
Before the count runs out.
Lynch, she's thinking from the top. Diving elbow drop. We got a cover. Almost ended it there.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
We got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. Nice Japanese arm drag. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Haymaker after haymaker.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, she's going for it. This could be. No, she kicks out.
Standard pin count from her there.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
The man sending her up.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Can that finish Bayley?
There it is. Becky Becky Lynch is your winner.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch!
Lynch beats Bayley. The man would have fought all night to win this match.
You knew once Becky entered the ring, the man was pulling out all the stops. A lot of people thought Bayley's offense would be enough, and a lot of people were wrong.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in Damage Control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky had a good argument, but I'm teaming with Bailey. Damage Control is a force, and I want to work with them.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect.
Two sides are about to battle with a title opportunity on the line. A man is going to war.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch has been trying to claw her way to the championship since she came back to Raw, and this could be the last step on her way.
The captain and Bayley's team is going to do anything to stop her.
You can hear the tanks rumbling because it's almost time for war. War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
It's scouted. Ouch.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible. She's able to get out of the way.
Clothesline.
Oh, my! Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. Oh, what a clothesline! Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment. Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match. She gets Becky with a counter.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Big time powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray.
A lot of tension being used. No way.
Lift the power bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
Dodges. Consecutive attacks, keeping an inch off her game.
Becky's facing adversity here.
Wicked clothesline. Deadlift. Look at this power.
Superhuman.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely... be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Becky connects. Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the... Double underhook. Sent out into the armbar. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Not enough to just even the odds. She's searching for a tool to gain the advantage. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, swift takedown.
Oh, God. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Stomping the arm.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's... That is the kind of move that leaves...
That's one way out of the disarmor.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Lighten up the chest, and now holding cage is open, and away they go, ready to get into the action.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight. Bang! A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign. Down right on the neck. This is about to be a violation of human decency and several local traffic laws.
Into the corner now. Oh, what a drop kick.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
That's probably not. Not how she wanted to get from one ring to another.
And finds a counter.
Becky moves out of the way.
Forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied. Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move. Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Better make your way into the bedlam quick.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
Well, this isn't going to win.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Flair retaliating. A rough landing as she was launched like a missile into the other ring. Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Kick to the gut. Brutal fall. Then Bayley. Bayley.
Rose play. Can Bayley take advantage?
And here we go. Climbing up the cage, only bad things happen from that decision.
Oh, Bayley, face press! And Bayley got away! No! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Good gravy from the peak of the steel cage. Can you imagine the force of that flyer?
But meanwhile, here's Scott.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now. Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, look at this. And I don't like trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Into a double knee drop.
And the rolling neck snap. What a clothesline.
Charlotte Flair hooking her up. The first step is the figure four. And Charlotte now bridging up.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Taking flight. Body splash. A great amount of force sends her all the way to the other ring. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Oh, man.
Big clothesline. Becky went to a shot to the back, setting her up. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection. In sky right now. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic. Bayley from behind, kick to the knee. And it was a hell of a DDT there.
It is Bayley closing this out.
Launcher, scratching and clawing. This could be it. Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Mat slam with some attitude. And we have Kai. Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Hard start. Ooh.
Save. That should have been 3.
Looking to neutralize that.
Ascending the War Games cage. No idea. Set up. Get to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin, and he's going for it.
Will that overtake Becky? Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
2. Maybe not. Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Shoulders down.
Then back to Sky. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Going over. Can she finish it? Here it is. Cozy clutch. Charlotte, she had no choice but to tap out. Io Sky gets the win.
Here are your winners, Rose, the Warrior Princess, Bayley, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai.
What an absolute battle we just saw. Both teams pushed to the limit, but only one team can walk out the victors.
Throughout the course of this match, we saw a dramatic power struggle play out inside the cage. It was brutal. It was grueling. But in the end, there was only one team left standing.
What a win. They will never forget this.
Bayley and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi?
Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's going to rail the cage.
Stop.
Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here. Fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm going to be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, You're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Bayley's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Becky Lynch?
That's Becky's music. But where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Becky Lynch from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Ooh. Oh, and she turns it around.
Hurled away. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Into a power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Saw that one coming.
Quick exchange of counters there. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Flamed across the way. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Scoop slam. Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out.
Discus punch.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. Ooh. Knee lift. She goes back inside the ropes. Knee to the gut creates separation. Places her right in the corner.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Oh, what's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow!
Into a flapjack. Impressive. Ducking out of trouble.
Oh, the reversal by double underhook.
Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing. DDT. For the win.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. She is being destroyed in there.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. She's sent back in under the ropes. Oh, the power.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Oh, toss across. And an elbow drop to the arm. She steers clear of that one.
Oh, what a spine buster. Lynch caught off guard.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Lynch is done.
Cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a cover. Shoulders are down. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
She's still in this one. Say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. Ouch!
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside.
Guillotine applied. Not going to last long. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Asuka on that attack.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Enabled to counter. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, that's one of my all-time favorites. No!
Dodged right on cue.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Right across the larynx. Oh, she got out of there.
Flapjack. Her shoulders are down. She breaks the count quick.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
What a barrage of stomps. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Gets inside the ring. Oh, God. What a throw. And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Gotta hurt. Clothesline in the corner.
Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover.
And again. Ooh.
Liv got out of the way. What a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside.
She's enduring some damage.
And Asuka showing her inability to feel. Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Steel chair to the temple. Shoulders down.
That could have been it right there. Now looking at Liv Morgan.
Look at these kicks and a...
What the hair?
Firing out.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She finds her shoulder up before 1.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Oh, what a clothesline. Uh-oh. German suplex. And there's a takedown. Look at this. Oh, God, that hurt. And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
This deep into a fatal four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged up. But the grueling nature of this match is definitely getting to them now, gentlemen.
Knee strike connects. Oh, my God, steel chair.
Big forearm.
She flips it back on her.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Here's a cover. Could be it, but now Ripley. And the count's broken, keeping them back.
What do we gonna see here?
She has it cinched. The Empress, moments from victory.
This would, oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Oh, the human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position.
Asuka forced into the defensive now.
Yeah, Asuka's in desperate need of a response here. This match hangs in the balance. Oh, scratching and clawing. This could be it.
That could have been it right there. And now Asuka. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Wow. This is a vulnerable spot for Ripley. Knee for the victory here. Trying to end it. And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time. Had that one scouted.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
Oh, the power.
Earth-shaking power slam. Lariat. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
And there was some force on that move.
Hurricanrana.
Taken down to the mat.
And Asuka is stepping up.
Face first off the post.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength. Avoiding contact.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Set up for a second time.
Into the jaw.
Will that stop Asuka? The cover.
What a kick out at two.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Ripley with the wherewithal.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! There's two!
Big win in a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
Big loss for Cap tonight. I think this one took her by surprise.
Cap had really been building some momentum with the WWE Universe, but this could stop it cold.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in war games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about war games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose, the Warrior Princess.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Cap is on a mission tonight.
Here comes Shotzi and the TCB tank, taking care of business.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there, and she likes it.
Shotzi doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through. Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Alabama Slam! These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Nicely done. Boom!
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Destructive amount of work being done to Shotzi right now.
Arm stomp. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got right to the gut. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Starting to lose a step or two, but the good news is there's plenty of real estate to catch your breath. Their opponent putting on the brakes in a reversal.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Ooh, slam with authority.
She's pushed into the corner.
Watch your face.
Inverted Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That look.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch. Boom.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom!
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's in pretty bad shape now.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is...
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go.
Can Shotzi come back from that?
Cover. 2 count.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you, too.
That sounds like a blast. Except, I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go to, if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
I loved wrestling in Mexico, especially for this promotion called Lucha Magica. Sometimes they do shows in the middle of a town square. You're gonna love it. Except for when I beat you. That part'll suck. But the rest will be awesome.
This is gonna be so tough on your ego. Mexico sound good to you?
Alert the crew to get their passports, Troy. We're taking it international.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose the Warrior Princess. From Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
Bianca played a little fast and loose with the rules out there. So at our next stop, let's lay down the law.
I'm sorry.
Law! LAW, the Los Angeles Wrestling Promotion? It was a pun.
And those are seconds of my life I shall never recover. The City of Angels it is.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Rose the Warrior Princess. From Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you, which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf, but I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair, you have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow.
I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship. It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
You can see the emotion all over Cap's face. We are tied in this best-of-3 series, and she wants to win it at home.
That might be the daydream, but the nightmare comes when she loses it all in front of her hometown crowd. Can the prodigal daughter return home and win the Women's World Championship? The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Do you think Bianca's got jitters here tonight, competing out of her element on the captain's home turf?
Bianca Belair is a world-class athlete and superstar, no matter what the venue. I think she'll be just fine.
Bianca wants to show everyone in TBD why she's the EST.
Introducing the challenger from the Bronx, New York, Rose the Warrior Princess. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
Tossed into the corner.
And Belair gets beat to the punch. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Ouch. Slam. A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Display of power. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force. Oh, nothing fancy there.
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. Takedown. The champion into the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished. And there's a neck breaker.
Agility on display.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Trapped and nowhere to go.
Except for maybe the emergency room or the locker room. This is going to be bad.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Stomping the arm.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Clothesline. So effective. The champ getting put on the back foot here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
And a slam.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Such incredible power on on display. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Discus punch. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
And she's stunned to the corner. Uh-oh. Lifted it. Going corner to corner. And again. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Ooh, she just turned it around.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh! She's struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, you have to think her confidence is dropping now.
Kendo stick impact.
Sent flying. Wait to steer clear. Oh! Ooh, man.
One wicked attack after another.
Sit out powerbomb.
Watch this display of power.
Sit out powerbomb. The champ teetering on the edge.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Hammering down on the knee.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Ooh!
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
No. Someone call a dentist.
Goes. Gut punch. Nasty.
Going for the home run.
Boom. Knee right to the face.
The title makes it cover here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Kicks out. Kicks out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. Belair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Look at this. Snap suplex. The challenger eating up some damage.
Yeah, Belair is proving herself to everyone now.
Up high.
Nobody home for that one.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night.
All night long. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. She saw that one coming.
Had it going, but just made one misstep. Flat-out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Incredible suplex. Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
She wants it one more time.
Oh, yes.
That's going to hurt. The title change hands.
And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Oh, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Bayley doing here?
Bayley was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Bayley's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she going to do to stop Bayley?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Bayley approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
You're not serious?
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Bayley will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this!
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been... something.
for this?
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out. Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me. If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed. This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me! Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never
gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong. It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding! Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Bayley needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow. This is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
I know it's just a t-shirt, but I want to wear the TBD shirt from my debut on Raw. It means a lot to me, and represents an important part of my history.
Oh. You know I don't mind that choice. A great callback, Cap. If you're sure.
I'm positive. TBD forever, Geneva. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Bayley, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent.
Hey, Kayla, let me save you some time and energy here. So what if I don't know yet who I'm beating tonight on the grandest stage of them all? Ever since I got rid of that pesky so-called captain, defeated Bianca Belair, and became champ for the 7th time, and I'm counting, everything's been coming up Bayley. And that's not going to change anytime soon. And definitely not because that chump Regal thinks a surprise opponent can knock the champ off her game. Ding dong, hell no. But great question, Kayla.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship!
The Women's World Champion has no hugs for the WWE Universe.
Saddling Bayley with a mystery opponent for WrestleMania is just another case of Raw's general manager William Regal stacking the deck against her.
But the look on Bayley's face tells a different story. She is ready for whoever comes through that curtain.
Bayley walked in as champion, and she intends to walk out the same way. It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap. We have seen a lot of different versions of this woman, but she's never seemed more comfortable in her own skin than she is tonight.
And Bayley has a whole arsenal ready to take that comfort away. She has not forgotten War Games, Cole.
Cap is not just facing Bayley tonight, she's standing eye to eye with Destiny.
Introducing the challenger from the Bronx, New York, Rose the Warrior Princess! And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bayley!
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the Showcase of the Immortals has made her even stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Bayley.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
Lifting them up, relative ease, followed up with a
discus punch.
Uh-oh, the old leg toss. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Tossed around, and Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Bionic elbow driven down.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. Momentum's all with her now.
She is exposing all the cracks in her competition's game. Taking flight.
Body splash. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Discus punch. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
Nice. Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going. Scooped up.
Uh-oh. Bayley avoids the assault.
Clothesline. Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
She's getting back up,
but she might be down again soon.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. The referee continues the count, may call it soon. She was a millisecond away from a countout, guys.
Fallaway slam!
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Bayley leaves an opening.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. We can have a new champion. We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
And if her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will will she fight? What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.